Welcome back to Dinset's Techie Not Badass. I'm your arrogant host, Von Fry. It's been days since I've showered. I don't think I've showered since the mishap over in Resident Evil 7 Biohazard. And yet it taunts me, this square sitting in front of me on the Xbox screen. It prods me. And it's going to keep on prodding me, hurting you. Buried alive. Buried alive. I don't know why Khan repeats that line like that. I was wondering if you guys would like to see how this looks. If we go full on early 2000s over here. Okay, like we might be able to whip out an early 2000s vibe. All right, so here we go. We got the beanie. And if we combine the powers like this, will I be any better at the game? That's what we have to ask ourselves. Probably not. See, I've got bioset. It's like taunting me. I need to get this thing like off my screen. Like, do not show me this. I'm probably in a scenario now in Resident Evil 7 where I'm going to have to seriously consider restarting the game on easy, getting all the collectibles so I can have bonus weapons to then use in my madhouse to finish my madhouse run. Because it may get worse. There may be more vomity asshole molded, right? I need to find the part on last night's stream where I talked about my trying to rob the armored truck. I think that would make for a good short, you know? Oh, wow. Look at all the skin she's showing. I don't need quick resume. Quick resume's dumb. I think my moldy beanie is about to like slip behind my head here. I feel like I can kind of make out some buttons here to push. Honestly, it's not particularly easy. It's weird how my OLED not affected, my MacBook not affected, the screen on the buttons pretty affected. So yeah, if we want to push any buttons here, the beanies make things harder to see. Nowhere, I do have to apologize. I did not pick up your pizza machine yet. Okay. I intended to. I felt busy and tired and stuff, and lo and behold, for some reason at 9:30 a.m., that's when the Ghost in the Shell is going to drop on Prime Video, because it has to like coincide with the Japanese airing on Japanese television. So I'm sorry, Nowhere. We do have Reese's Pieces. We do have mixed nuts. And I don't have a ton of this left, but I have some Kool-Aid. So my fancy Thailand version of Stanley and Starbucks. If I run out of all the battery, none of the acid. If I run out of battery, you may see me taking some swigs of that. That's what they say, swigs. I had tacos today. It was Taco Tuesday, right? All right, so here we are. We don't have any real weapons. We have a bat. That's water? I was like, what did I do? That's supposed to be water, guys. Well, tonight we're going to focus on Asuka's missions, okay? See what she wants. We're over on the new side of town. Ooh. That looks kind of fancy. Infernus. Here, we'll store this for a race, okay? Whoa, this thing's pretty quick. I wonder if you could read newspapers at all in the OG game on a CRT. You know everybody was playing it on a CRT, right? Oh, we can score another? Do we have some preference on radio or not? I astonishingly did not run into any trouble with YouTube with the radio that we used. With the radio off and the scant amount of music that actually played, I did not run into trouble. This is her place, right? What a great landing, indeed. No, Taco Bell's having some... They're preemptively making some changes. They're not going to let you have lettuce and maybe the tomatoes because of that Michigan explosive diarrhea. All right, let's see what happens here, guys. These games were originally made to be, yeah. You know, and to think about it, like, the higher resolution, the quicker your TV may expose issues with games if they're not going to be optimized to catch up. Ryler says, I think the song is GTA 3. I'm not sure if they're copyrighted. You can just use talk radio. You think I should... So, I don't think it was a boring stream with the radio going, right? But we could maybe make that option. Okay, is the game freezing? Vaughn, if you gave a child with that cutie in the pic yesterday, you have to name it after me. You mean have a child? And what is your name? Sweet? Like, what is this name we're looking at? And it would be sort of a gave a child. I'd be like, hey, look, you want to catch up? All right, cool. Hey, you have any kids? Thought about any kids? I mean, well, we could just have a kid, whatever. You know, as long as you don't turn them trans, I'm good with whatever you do with them. Nah, it's your kid. You can name it whatever the hell. I just kind of pass on the bloodline of losing or some shit. Oh, why would you have a kid with me? Because my family doesn't have cancer. How about that? Is that good enough for you? Who's that? Is that Shaq? All right, now we are back where we started. Wonderful. Why don't we try changing that radio while we're in a car and see what happens? Which one's talk? Right, Chatterbox?
Had that time. I'm kid. I'm telling you, shut the school down, make kids work. That book stuff all for sissies anyway.
It kind of makes it tougher for me to get clips and host a stream if there's talking going on, though, doesn't it?
You feel sorry for your little Johnny, the 7-year-old cook, chimney sweep paralegal photocopier, because his daddy's an idiot. Let's take a quick break.
Phil and I just had kids, so of course we need a bigger SUV. Being a mom is hard with soccer, football, and lacrosse practice. So we bought the new Maibatsu monstrosity. It's so big, we lost little Joey in the back and couldn't find him for an hour. When I'm rushing to the mall or
All right, we're on Chatterbox, at least for a little bit, okay? he's winded.
Salvatore's death comes as pleasurable news. You're an efficient killer. I like that in a man. Ah, this is my brother, Kenji.
Asuka has a little job for you, but when you're done, drop by
Kenji
my
and
cafe
Asuka,
and we
come
can
on.
talk.
Just like Kenji. Always trying to play with my toys. My police source indicates that the FBI has mounted a surveillance operation at key locations around the city. It is too late to contact anyone and avoid incrimination. Take out these spying cops, but be careful. They're bound to have backup.
I don't like GTA 4. I'm just not crazy about it. I don't... It seemed like the story was worse, even. It didn't have the same challenge. I gotta take out these cops within a certain time, huh?
And I write the music in a different format so I can listen to it while I'm jogging. It's incredible. I also like jazz and cooking and bestiality.
Let's get these guns first, okay?
I think it's amazing. I used to go out a lot, but I don't have to go out ever again. It's incredible. I don't envy those kids with their stock options and their fast cars. They earn them. The internet has changed my life.
This is really going nowhere. Do you have anything interesting to say at all?
Well,
Talk radio host would never say that, huh?
I don't need to say any ID. You look trustworthy.
Does that bribe the cops?
Exciting for you, but what do you want to talk about?
Oh man, they've dispersed, haven't they? Oh, okay, there's several of them. They're all on this side, though. This side of the city. Pretty small city when you really think about it, right? I have a feeling that GTA 6 is going to feel more like a big city, but then again, maybe it'll feel walking sim. This thing looks really fast.
What do you mean like me? Well, what are you insinuating? That he's on the radio? Well, probably not. You're listening to Chatterbox, where your opinion matters, or at least we say that. Let's go over here to line.
Alright, I think LB can do a drive-by shooting.
Hello, Jeff. What's up?
I wanted to tell you and your listeners about a once-in-a-lifetime chance to make a difference. There's a rally tomorrow evening at the park. Start.
Don't kill people. This place is real dangerous. People kill people.
Damn it.
It's about people standing up and being counted. It's about the future. It's about telling those morons, don't they? Not my death. Not while the breath in my body and hope in my soul. I will not, I cannot let this fail.
Well, that was not really as planned, but it worked out, right?
Time to put her for shutter. No more Mr. Nice
What's
Guy.
Asuka
No more
gonna pay for this?
no problem. It's about what
Asuka, Kenji, what's the other kid's name? The one with the purple hair?
What back, Jeff?
hope, dream, belief.
Belief in what? I mean, look, Jeff, I admire your passion, really I do, but what will people be marching for? What's your rally about?
chance to shine and make a difference. About
Where are
5
these
people walking
guys?
side by side as Brother March. Only one thing on their mind. The chance to make a difference. Bring your friends. Nothing shows a man how much you mean to him more than the chance to walk together for justice. Bring your kids. They can paint signs, we'll even have a face painter and a vegan barbecue. Bring your parents. Dude, even the elderly care about tomorrow.
I understand that. It sounds like a great rally, but we're not a political station, and you haven't really told us why people should do this. What is it about?
Look, you want to help or not?
I don't know what
Do you
I'm
guys
helping.
see where I should be going here? The rumored leaks about GTA 6 are going into restaurants and waiting in line for food, refueling your car, and people having their own... having to refuel your car is going to blow. Putting that kind of... You know, it's like weapons breaking in every game, right? No sword in a video game that has weapon durability is ever accurate, right? They always break crazy quick. Majora's Mask had routines on the NPCs? I did not know that. The horse testicle shrunk in water. Wow. In Red Dead Redemption 2.
It's just time to go.
I don't have a lot of time here, and I don't know where they want me to go with these guys.
Yeah, dude, that B-dude was bogus. Really bogus. That's all. Great show, lads, though.
I appreciate that. That's why I went to broadcasting school. All right, when we come back from these...
They're not up there, are they? Asuka, you gotta give me more time than this. These guys don't seem to be appearing in the game. Okay, how am I supposed to hit this? Good thing I picked up this gun, man. I otherwise wouldn't be able to. Did the tree just body block that? It did.
I need a cigarette.
Good thing I picked up a gun like this. Blow me. Blow me, game. You son of a... Was that remotely fair? You watched Jenny's Church? I watched that too. Well, you know, I think I watched most of it, honestly. The subject matter was not really my vibe. But, you know, Jenny video, right? I don't know. I don't know how you could get away with that. It seems like there'd be somebody in the church who'd be like, yeah, I'm not, I mean, I know we're trying to reach the kids, but I don't know about that.
Salvatore's death comes as pleasurable news.
That was BS, by the way. How I lost that was BS. I didn't lose my money, did I?
I mean, it's kind of like putting ice cream on pizza. Both are great, but they really should
I
be put together.
I don't think that you were able to reload a checkpoint in the old game.
Ice cream is milk-based, as we all
I think that
know.
if something went wrong, you had to drive
And
back
pizza, as you may know as
with
well,
like a ton of
is
stars.
Italian origins, but I won't go on.
Huge wanted level.
I don't need to send you ID. You don't trustworthy.
You sound like lady. Losa! Me want crazy lady.
30-year-old monk showed me the way to enlightenment.
Get out of here.
Okay. We have a question for Reed. We'll be taking calls in a little bit. I think we all went through a ninja period. You know, I had the Chinese stars and the nunchucks.
This is not a period left.
I don't know if they're Chinese stars, buddy. They're throwing stars. Look at this, like, really underwhelming park, right? I have no idea how you're gonna have to even look. First of all, if you 1v1 Gigantus, you do more damage. Gigantus's strength scales with how many players are in the area. So you need to 1v1. You kind of need to start a paddock and let Gigantus just stand there so you can wail up on them as quickly as possible. And even then, I don't know if it can be done. You know? I probably could have got closer. I think that worked.
Hello, caller. You are on the air.
Hello, Reed. I bought your book. It really saved my life.
Well, thank you.
I wanted to ask about chapter 29, yoga, not yogurt. It just can't have cheese. So,
Okay, there was this. Oh, the star went away. Okay.
cat sweater adds my life. I put it around the house with my
All right, so here's the plan. Surely I can get a shot on him now. Yeah, I was like, you know, I hope those guys stay in that car so it blows up. And it did. You can't steal this, can you? No choppers. That's Vice City. At some point you can blow limbs off. I think Vice City you can blow limbs off, like heads and stuff. But not this one. Didn't even break glass. Respect. How do you access your checkbox freebies? Because I unlocked a thing that it said the reward was you could check something off the box, and it's like, okay, so how did it seem to apply something automatically without my knowledge, really? You can go in the casino? Don't recall that. Let's see what that's like. I've seen rewards show up that, oh, you get to check, but I'm like, okay, how do I apply that? I didn't seem to have any ability to redeem that, so maybe your luck's better than mine on that. Oh, it's not a casino.
My sister speaks highly of you, though I'm yet to be convinced that a guy Jin can offer anything but disappointment. Perhaps you could help deal with a situation that has me at a disadvantage. Of course, failure has its own disgrace. A Yakuza Kanbu is in custody awaiting transfer for trial. He is a valued member of the family. Break him out of custody and get him to the dojo at Bedford Point.
To the dojo, huh? I'm gonna need a cop car. Easier said than done, buddy.
You see, I once thought like you before my master took me under his wing and taught me the joys of soy and origami. Concentration begins in the
Nah, I was right. You really can't seem to gamble in this game, huh? Because I just went to the casino, and the casino didn't even want my money, right?
raw, uncooked, organic vegetables. Just look at me. I could tear a phone book in half with my bare toes. In fact, I could easily chop this desk in 2 half desks.
This desk is made of 2-inch thick.
Okay, hey, wait. Cop car.
As a mahogany veneer finish. It has 3 drawers, and knowing this station, it cost $100. In his own words.
Rig it with a bomb? I'm trying to remember. How do you change the music in the I thought you could turn the sirens on and do cop stuff, or is it like a GTA 4 thing? Dude, they had a disagreement. Checkbox freebies are on the lower left of the checkbox. Completing certain missions unlocks those for you to use on any mission of your choosing. Yeah, please use a check mark on that. You know, a freebie on one of those for sure. I don't know how you're going to beat Gigantus that quick. Yeah, how was I changing the radio before? Alright, you hold it, it's a honk. You push it, lights. People pull over. Oh, that's sweet. People actually pull over for the cops. Look at this. Everyone get out of the road. I've got a cop car. Sweet. I need to put this in my garage, honestly, and just find another one. Put the cop car lights on during a race. Seeing political ads on TV. This guy is, vote for this guy. He's got the balls to stand up to Trump and ICE. And I'm like, yeah, if there's something my town needs, it's 10 million illegal immigrants thinking that this is a cool place to hang out. Because the cops aren't going to bother them. Yeah, that'll work great. I'm trying to remember how I even changed the radio, because I don't... Now it wants me to go this way. If the old game had arrows kind of like pointing where you should go, I'm sure they did something to update it to make it a smarter arrow, because it must have been a problem back in the day. Like, the thing tells me to go left when I should have gone to a different road. What are these guys doing, running around with bats? Alright, this is gonna be pretty tricky, isn't it? What a turn. Where do you... Alright, bomb armed. Shoot. I didn't... Could it give me a timer? The thing was saying bomb armed, like... Hey, this is a good point to to arm it. I did hear one political ad this week saying, and I approve this message. But that started in 2004. The 2004 election, I think, was where you started hearing the, I'm so-and-so and I approve this message.
All right, we're talking about short guys, killer bees, the Magna Carta, chip. Well, the red light on the wall is flashing.
Okay, where was the police station? Because I got kind of lucky coming across it, didn't I?
You're listening to a Love Media station. Enjoy.
Wow, man, that was deep. You know, I really like working here. This station, it feels like my second family. Except that we have a snack machine. And I tell you, working here beats the hell out of digging sewage ditches outside Kuala Lumpur.
All right, here it is.
All right, let's go to the phones. Hello, caller.
You know, they hadn't really quite put in make your own bookmarks on the map. That wasn't really a thing yet, so... I don't see how anyone's going to run for governor successfully and be like, yeah, I stand up. It's all the of them. It's like I stand with Trump or I stand against Trump. I'm going to stand up to Trump or I'm going to stand with Trump. That's really what it all is. Oh, you asshole. Oh, no, not good. Oh, no. We're pretty much back where we started.
Teaches you good, wholesome American values, man, like stealing other people's land by force and wearing tight pants while you do it.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about being a man, Laszlo. Something you wouldn't know anything about from the sound of things. I'll tell you, I bet you played wimpy stuff like
What's that
football
orange?
and basketball. Look, I'm running around the court bouncing the ball and I'm 7'3". I'm telling you, man, I only play men's sports like football and hopscotch.
Hopscotch? That's a girl's game.
Man, that ain't a girl's game, man. Not rugby hopscotch. Man, get me in a scrum and I'm dangerous. I'll take anybody down. I'm the hopscotch master. I got fly skills.
Kind of see your point, but you know, you'd be a little cranky too if your empire had fallen apart over the last 100 years. And speaking of commerce, it's time for some commerce here. Let's go to commercials. We'll be back after this.
Has your marriage gone stale? Has the spark gone out of your love?
Where was the police station?
Adventure to the monotony of monogamy?
It right, and of course it's really not too far away, right? Les Young. His name was Les Young, but he was old. That's why it would suck to have the name Young, because you do get old and it's kind of like, well, hold on now. Out of the damn way. Are we doing this again? Oh, hells. Neil ain't young is damn. That's a guy who should hang it up.
In the name of all that's sacred! Though I'm yet to be convinced that a guy Jin can offer anything but disappointment. Perhaps you could help deal with a situation that has me at a disadvantage.
Oh no, it has him at a disadvantage, guys. Now here's the part where I go, where was the police station? And it'll be right in front of me.
Manners in the city. People are rude and they don't seem to care about anything but themselves. Perfect example. The other day, I stopped at the store to pick up an exercise bar because I had breakfast for lunch. So I go up to pay and the lady's like $1.25, please. So I get out my checkbook and this guy behind me is like, oh, come on, lady, you know.
I need to not go on that highway for real, man. I wonder if you even see advertisements for radio stations in cities anymore, because I don't think you do. They used to put that stuff on like the side of a bus, billboards. I'm not even sure billboards are that effective in like Times Square because no one's looking at them specifically. They're looking at their phone. Do you like Neil Young, or does he not? He doesn't. I don't think he has one good song. Heart of Gold is lame. Keep on searching for a heart of gold. As shit. I'm sure Crosby, Stills, and Nash were better off without him. I'm not even sure if they have 3 good songs. I hope Neil Young will remember Southern Man don't need him around anyhow, right? You only know of Neil Young from Scott Pilgrim? Was that Kieran Culkin's character? It was Kieran Culkin, right? It was one of the Culkins, but not Macaulay. Oh, good. It'll let me in this way. Activate and remember to get to a safe distance. Get him to the dojo before the cops show up. Is he on the other side? Hold on. Do you see anybody? I'm sorry, game, but I don't see this guy I'm supposed to pick up. Alright, here we go. This could be a problem. I'm one of you guys. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm one of you. Well, I thought the arrow was showing this direction, so I thought I'd get ahead of it. The roommate Wallace? So who is Neil Young? Was that one of the guys in Sex Bomb? I think so, right? It's got that like weirdo Allison Pill in there. Cars are getting punted. Boy, watch it. We're gonna paint this police car. That'll make sense, right? Shit. God, and we're dead. Yep, Jeremy, about five viewers. Let me guess. You're a Critical Drinker fanboy, aren't you? I'm pretty good at guessing that sort of shit. What is the game wanting me to do here? Alright, you gotta get in quick, pal. We're gonna paint this really quick, okay? We can do this. We can do this. Johnny Simmons was young Neil. Young Neil, that's it.
These kids don't respect veterans. You fought for your freedom. When I came back from the Australian-American War, I didn't get a hero's
Our House by Crosby, Stills and Nash and Young is torture. The only Our House I know is in the middle of our street.
Can you tell me what this Australian-American War was? I mean, I really never heard of it.
God, not another one. Have you read a history book lately?
Okay, this thing was saying go this way.
The biggest war since the big one. I tell you, I didn't do 2 tours and take boomerang shrapnel in my head, so I could come back here and have a bunch of hippies.
Man, Aubrey Plaza fell off. As soon as she really started slutting out, it just... I don't know. She had a cuteness and weirdness on Parks and Rec. But now she's trying to, like, prove that she can do more acting. And it's just a bad look for everybody involved.
No, not really. I mean, this is a radio show. People usually tell us their name.
Guys, I found a girl with a rack even smaller than mine to go down on in a movie you're watching on Netflix.
Yes.
Our house in the middle of our street. Madness, right? I know, that's the only Our House I know. Brie Larson is unrecognizable in Scott Pilgrim. Unrecognizable. Also, I kind of dig her song. It's a cover of some band I'm not even aware of. Sending a Love on a Wire or something. I've listened to it a plenty. They actually, it wasn't on Spotify for the longest time and they added it. All right, let's see what Asuka's up to. We got Asuka and Kenji to serve us. Who do we go to? I guess we're going to try and knock out both of these. Kenji's a little closer. Well, that didn't work. I just watched somebody else get carjacked as I was approaching them to carjack. Scott Pilgrim, you know, the part where they kind of missed the boat. Oh man, that looks sweet. Kind of a Ferrari looking thing. That first guy he fights is a nobody, right? Like everybody else he fights, it's like he's taking on the Avengers and the Justice League, right? But that Indian guy he fights at first is like a straight nobody. Otherwise, the cat. Look, we're gonna start doing this stupid shit where we're giving casting directors Oscars. Did anyone knock it out of the park more than for Scott Pilgrim?
It is impossible to overestimate the importance of etiquette in this line of work. To my eternal shame, a man once did me a favor.
Seems like that casting director stuff is something you appreciate well after the fact.
Weakness is motor cars, and yet requested that we acquire him certain models for his collection. Needless to say, we must give him the cars as a gift to repay the debt that I owe him. You must obtain the cars on this list and deliver
You
them to a garage
freaks!
behind the car park in Newport. My honor demands it.
Oh, I never watched the Netflix animated show. But you're telling me, is it worth checking out? Is it actually worth checking out? I'm going to have to catch up on Ghost in the Shell. I'm not going to be doing Ghost in the Shell each week. It comes out at 9:30 in the morning because it has to, like, play in Japan first. All right, I'm getting a little sick of the radio, guys. I'm sorry. Let's see if we can do this without the game crashing. You think it's worth checking out? I was kind of wondering, like, if that'd be any good. I heard they had, like, the entire voice cast come back. Or the entire cast of the film come back and do voice. I'd heard that. I didn't really like the game, to be real with you. The game seemed like a kind of boring beat 'em up. It didn't really strike me as anything special. Is it one of the few worthwhile Netflix shows? Because I'll tell you, I keep getting burned on Netflix shows. And I think what's going to happen is, I fired up Netflix just yesterday, and this is a perfect example of where they're going. Something called the Stokes Twins. They're just doing like stupid TikTok challenge type shit, running it as a show. We will soon see like no more movies from Netflix. Oh, Alan Richardson, he's got his movie sequel. Okay, we'll do that, but we're not doing anything else. We're not putting 20 million in for Dwayne Johnson to do. We're not doing any of that. We're done with the movies. We're gonna scale back the series. People are upset that it takes 3 years to make a season, but we can give them special podcast deals and stupid TikToker crap. We can do plenty of that garbage. That's cheap. That's not a worthwhile way to spend somebody's like $30 they're paying for this service. But that's what we're gonna do, damn it. Is the guy not up here? I tell you, that is the plan. Scale back all of that production. Repair the car. It's got to be mint. What the shit? You guys fire up Netflix. See the stuff that they're showing you now. They are showing you podcasts and TikToker crap. Okay, are you guys gonna take it? You want me to run it into this trash can? What are we doing? Oh, now I can walk out. Ah. Oh, there's a timer. Shit. Well, I'm screwed. This isn't happening. Why did this one car in the vicinity have to be hot? Let me oh my lord. Please. I don't have time for this. Even if I get that to him. If I remember right, it was Vice City that had a stadium you could go inside and it had like a dirt bike course. If I remember right. Car's gotta be mint. Oh my lord. You kiss my ass game. What? No time for the... I don't have a car to go get it. It hits on the way out. If you're 6'1", shouldn't your legs be great? Not a high bar to clear. She has no boobs. She's on video sexually assaulting members of her family because she feels like she can get away with anything, apparently. This is not going to be an easy mission, guys.
It is impossible to
The game's namesake. Right, it'd be a little easier if I don't get this damaged, but if I drive recklessly, that might be the trick. Driving reckless saves some time, maybe. I just don't think Sophie Cunningham is above a mid, really. Like, so what if you're, like, the cutest girl in the WNBA? What does that really say? Like, being the cutest girl in Power Slap. What's it matter? Now, being the hot girl in the Miss America contest, okay, now we're talking, right? But it's like we're judging somebody as hot when her field of practice doesn't even involve looks. That guy hates me. They're gonna see to it that I get the car lightly machine gunned before I can deposit it, aren't they? Is it always this garage? That's one. Nothing else around. I've got to get back on the street quick.
He ain't no gentleman, that one.
Guy comes in here, 5 viewers. Pff, now it's up to 7, loser.
I'm gonna get you.
Though he probably couldn't see who was watching on Twitch. I should have told him, yeah, well, it's 1,000 on Twitch, so what are you doing here? This might be close enough. I might be able to do this without roughing this up. Ah, screw it. You know what? That might not have counted as damage for some reason.
You're real smart.
What is with the shooting on this corner? Oh, it didn't count as damage. Sweet. Okay, we've got one more. I probably didn't need to do that, honestly. Yeah, I don't think Jeremy's gonna get... Come on, who wants to watch a guy named Jeremy? Like, really? Who wants to watch a Jeremy? Am I wrong? 1 minute, something. You guys like that move? This can't be done. What the hell? How much quicker can I go? Okay, this is gonna be tight, guys. We've got a chance. You son of a bitch. What? Oh my god. What the hell? That doesn't count as delivered. The garage door needs to go quicker.
In this line of work, to my eternal shame.
Horrible. I'm kind of fortunate that I have a fast car with me right away. How much faster could I have possibly done that? It's gonna be tight, guys. I know, man. And because I want to preserve time.
Don't worry, I got it.
No, I gotta lock in, guys. There's no other way around it. I gotta lock in. Some things you're allowed to hit pretty hard. Other things not. Though you gotta admire their ability to patch something up in 10 seconds, right? Come on, guys. Get out of here at 350. I think I can do this. Alright, we're on good pace. Here's the plan. We'll jump from here. Gracefully. No, mouse and keyboard, it doesn't make sense. You have very little control. All you have is aim. You have a lot of control over aim and nothing else when it comes down to it. Think about it. You can walk with the keyboard. How precise is that? It's not analog. It's broad steps strafing left and right. Some people swear by those steering wheels. I would think Banjo probably has a wheel, if I had to guess. That didn't count as damage. Oh my goodness sake, please. Banjo, do you have a wheel? A wheel accessory? Some people really like those Wiimote wheels also. So there's that. Okay, here we go. 2 minutes. No, you gotta roll. You gotta roll with the punches.
Ain't you got respect for your elders?
I don't have time for respect, lady. Okay, this one is pretty close. Of course that goes wrong. I don't know. Okay, it still counts as mint. Okay, we're good. We've got a minute. We've got buses. Oh boy. Oh yeah, we've got this. We've got this. Come on. Plenty of time. Don't screw this up. That was no easy task, boys. No easy task. What makes me annoying? You came to me. I think Jeremy came back. He created another account. I need this guy to know that I hate him. Worst takes ever. He's a Critical Drinker fanboy. You've exposed yourself. Congrats. Go pay Critical Drinker $20 and tell him you harassed me. Otherwise, he's not going to acknowledge your existence. It's weird, I've actually got more people agreeing with me on Ghost in the Shell today. And I haven't even seen the second episode yet. I already judged the thing. Like, nah, you're right. I agree 100%. No, the music, the vibes all off. I prefer the more serious show, but I mean, people are coming in and agreeing with me. You're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to agree with me, guys. Bruv, I'm a commie. Weird flex.
When trouble looms, the fool turns his back, while the wise man faces it down. The Colombian cartel have ignored repeated requests to leave our interests in liberty well alone. Now they are negotiating terms with the Jamaicans in order to humiliate us further. They are finalizing a deal across town. Take one of my men, steal a Yardi car, and go pay your respects to the Colombians. Our honor demands that you leave no one alive!
For his honor, I have to leave no one alive. A Yardi posse. What the hell is even that? That wouldn't be one of these or anything, would it? I know a few cars in GTA, but not a Yardi. That's a Landstalker. This isn't a Yardi, right? Okay, wait. It's not the limo, is it? We don't take kindly to commies around here. I would think a few people think I have some rather commie takes with protecting consumers from big tech. Big tech wants to come to your town and charge you to park everywhere. Oh, we don't need parking meters anymore. Big tech doesn't get money from that. No. Download Park Mobile. Pay through a damn app every time you want to park somewhere. No real way to enforce this, so we're going to charge you the entire day rate to park once. What could possibly go right? Is this a Yardi? A Yardi? Can somebody help me with the Yardi posse? I don't... Perennial. Yardi posse. I'm gonna have to look that up. By the way, I appreciate you guys checking out the hair product video today. I've made a modified... You have to like take all the salacious material, all the fun out of it to put it on Amazon, but I've got like a modified version on Amazon. So if you go there and you watch it and you give it a like and stuff, I'm sure that might help, or who knows. They have to... Don't do that just yet, because they have to like... Actually, these guys are pissing me off. The pending. Okay, well, we'll see if they say there's something wrong with it. I don't see how that's commie. Free enterprise capitalism was never meant for massive... It's kind of like whatever system we put in place, the people at the top are going to find ways to adjust the rules. So, oh, hey, democracy, that sounds good. Until it becomes about, well, screw what the vote is. Do what your donors say. Still kind of democracy over here, but the part where the action's actually taking place seems to be a whole different thing, right? Oh, well, you got to let the free marketplace. The free marketplace, it seems like that sort of thing works when the family that founded the business is running it. Then before long, they can't afford to keep running it. They see easier ways to make money. Just cash out and live lavishly. Sell that to BlackRock. Sell it to pick and choose your private equity firm. You know, put it out on the stock market. We'll raise capital and completely sell out our customers and our brand to appease the shareholders. A lot of this stuff gets corrupted in ways that, by the baseline, we've added so many things to it, right? Like the founding fathers couldn't have foreseen TikTok. And can we blame TikTok or Facebook? Facebook's facing like, what is it, like a $12 trillion penalty? Whatever the penalty is, it matches the value of the company, whatever it is, okay? Okay, so where does that penalty money go? If we imagine Facebook gets dissolved and pays this penalty, where does that money go? Just the government gets it? That's the penalty? Like, because it's not suing for the approximate value. You know, like I was saying, when I was a kid, the violent video games, the violent movies didn't seem to turn anybody violent. Now we have kids that are not raised by parents, and instead they're raised by the media, and it does turn them violent. You can't overestimate stupidity. It's way easier to make morons than it is to make geniuses. So we're going to flood the market with morons who are going to do as they are shown on screens. And, well, it used to be on the radio, on Spotify. They're going to, oh no, he's subscribed to the wrong podcast, and now he wants to become an assassin. On paper, it sounds like, who's dumb enough? Come on now. But then you got to go, oh, wait, that's right. Most of society is that dumb. If you are going to get canceled for writing the N-word on Twitter, why did Twitter allow you to do that? If it's so bad, why did your iPhone allow you to do that? And they're not in trouble? If it's the most heinous thing and you can't do it, the technology is there to stop you, and yet we allow it to happen. So what I'm saying is it's not that bad, right? Okay. And, you know, I got my phone out to look up Yardy Posse over here. And then I went on a diatribe. GTA 3 Yardy Posse. Of course, if I actually say the N-word, NASCAR, the stream's going to get shut down, and then you guys will be like, what happened to Vaughn? Oh, I'll tell you what happened. We have jackasses doing all kinds of stuff around the world because they can get it on video. Some guy jumped out of his hotel room into a pool in like Italy. And it's like, and you know, the guy looks how you imagine. Because it's like, hey, influencer does whatever. As long as there's a video, they can make the money to counteract whatever the penalties are, right? I see a Yardy Lobo. Yardy Posse, integral part of the story. Like, come on, engage it. How to get a Yardy Posse. This is not helping. The Yardy is a gang that have dominated certain streets in Staten Island. Newport. I don't know if that... You can find a Yardy car or Yardy Posse by simply driving around Newport. Right, we're going to give this a shot. Water does hurt. Mario 64 is wrong that falling into water will prevent injury. I wonder if you can do something to break the water tension just before you hit it. Like if you could throw a rock down first and then you jump shortly after. If that is all that you need. Otherwise, you know, if you reach terminal velocity and you hit water, they say you may as well hit concrete. I disagree. I'd rather hit the water than the concrete. However, you do have to still swim. When you hit the concrete, you're not worried about drowning. If that matters. All right, so which one's Newport? I don't think I can go over there yet. On the left. Maybe I can. They have houses and stuff. All right, so the Yardie, I believe, is those Colombian-looking guys. The guys with the olive drab camo. Oh, shoot.
He's over there.
I was trying to get in the car, not punch. Okay, let's head to the left-ish. Oh, shoot. I don't think I can go up that. I don't think I can go over there just yet. Walking on Mario Sunshine. Oh, oh, don't feel good. Hey. Yeah, I'm getting no, you can't go this direction. Huh. This could be a problem, boys. The bridge is out. The bridge is out. Land. Maybe I really can't do this mission yet. It's really hoping he didn't see that. Maybe I actually can't do this mission. Because I may not be able to get to this Yardie area. It says Stanton Island. I could have sworn that was like up here actually. The car did not flip the way it was intended. I don't feel like I'm going very fast here. This is one of the faster cars, right? Straighten, straighten, straighten. Yes, I'll take it. All right, Yardie Posse. Maybe there's been some upheaval, you know, because I took out like all the Italians, right? We'll head to the right. I think that that's a possibility. I took out the Italians, somebody else came into the turf. Who's still in the chat? Is it just me and Banjo? I think Nowhere's upset that I didn't download his Pizza Star yet. I'm not seeing this gang. Surely this is not the answer. Driving through the tunnel. I remember there's a mission where you had to go through this tunnel real fast. And it was balls hard. Don't touch the cop car. Cars movie had licensed cars, but some of them were fictional. Yeah, it's like there's a gal that is a Porsche. Okay, this is called Rockford. Cops, what are you doing? Where are the yardies? I don't think Lightning McQueen was a real car, right? What could he be? Another way to find and keep a Yardie in GT3 is completing Kenji's Deal Steal mission, where you must steal a Yardie car and act as an imposter on... Believe me, I want to. Okay, so it looks like the Yardie might have a bit of a lowrider look. A little bit of a lowrider look. Mater was just a made-up truck based on 1950s truck. Lightning McQueen is based on multiple... Yeah, he's sort of... The current Corvette is not too far off. Lightning McQueen has a bit of a look like that. Okay. This could be a Yardie posse right here. Or similar, but maybe not one of theirs. Esperanto. Wow, it's slow. Look for one that's got like the Lando roof. Oh, ooh. Could that be? Maybe not. Maybe not. Probably not. Car about this long. Don't they like try to make like a realistic Lightning McQueen on occasion? Somebody fabricates that. Where's that gang? Stallion, i.e. Mustang. Mater, I think, looks maybe older than that. There used to be giant trucks. Like, look at what the 94 Ram was designed to look like. We're talking like real old, giant-ass truck, heavy-duty work trucks. It was Vice City where you had a barracks, right? Like, there was a... The army could get involved if the stars went high enough. I don't remember it going to 6 stars. I thought 5 stars was like the thing, but I don't think you have an army barracks that bears down on you in this one. Did I just hear Hispanic talk? No, it's a drunk. Yeah, I wonder why they let that one gal be a Porsche. It's the mom from Beethoven, isn't it? Bonnie something? She was also the older sister of Renee Zellweger's character in Jerry Maguire. Man, her name was Bonnie. The map not labeling anything, really not helpful, guys. Really not helpful. Hey, I think this is one of the guys I'm looking for right here. Maybe I'm in his territory. If I can... I need this guy dead so his buddies come and I steal their car. Maybe that'll work. Where you guys at? Could this be one of them? Well, Metro City was first. They had Metro City in Final Fight back in '89. I think some of the things you see in Final Fight come up. Not just the characters, the Mad Gear guys, but like some stuff actually happens. All right, was that the bridge? We could head back to the old area and see if... No, it's actually the other direction. Man, I'm gonna have to get clips for the Cutie Honey video. I don't know if that's gonna be much of a video though. I spent a while talking about it, but I feel like usable clips, it was a lot of me rephrasing things. Yo, smash. Hey, Anna. I'm having a hard time finding something called a Yardie Posse that needs to be stolen. Okay, how do I get up that bridge? That's the wrong bridge. Okay, we're gonna go the other direction. Now, I thought I was hearing Spanish and it wasn't Spanish. It was just a drunk guy on the street. And that was not supposed to be a slight towards drunks. And I'm going the wrong way.
To me, talk about my fall stuff. I think I'll put this in top shelf. Hey, what's the weather like down there? How's it going, shortstop? Can you get that? You're closer. Wipe those sad, Pee-wee. Who do you think you are? Short people are people too.
I've completed some rough missions tonight.
Show on Chatterbox. Today we're talking about anything, it seems. You have something to say.
We've got it on Chatterbox because I don't think you can get in trouble for it.
Yeah, I love the show. Love hearing people's opinions. That's what made this.
This says Chinatown. Where's Staten Island? That's where they said. They said Staunton Island was where I could find these guys.
Organ failure or major hemorrhage, small piece of metal ain't a problem. You got me. I only use my machine gun in the safe of my own home and car. I ain't hurt nobody. And countries that don't have guns ain't America.
You know, that's a really good point. Countries that don't have guns aren't America. You know, if more people had guns,
countries that don't have guns aren't America.
All right, we're going over here to line 2. Hello, caller. You are on chat.
Countries that aren't America for one.
You mean the Lone Star State? Oh, taxes. Well, you know,
Saints Mark.
my father worked his whole life.
The living hell. The car wasn't broken by any means. It wasn't on fire. It wasn't smoking. It wasn't gimping around.
When trouble looms, the fool turns his back, while the wise man faces it down. The Colombian cartel have ignored repeated requests to leave our interests in liberty well alone. Now,
Colombian
negotiating
cartels.
terms with the Jamaicans in order to humiliate us further. They are finalizing a deal across town. Take one of my men, steal a Yardley car, and go pay your respects to the Colombians. Our honor demands that you leave no one alive.
I'm going to look on Reddit what people have to say about this. Head north, you'll find one in Newport. Whatever. Okay, I guess we're headed north. Tote, you got here just about the time Anna got here. We've been stealing cars tonight. We actually did a mission called Grand Theft Auto. It wasn't easy. I had to steal 3 cars in 5 minutes. Take them to a certain place. If they got dinged up, repair them first. All right, we're going to head north and look for a Colombian cartel, steal their car. Oh, wow. These could be the guys right here, honestly. These are the guys, but what are their cars? Let me see if I can kill enough of them that their buddies come out. Wow. Drive-by shooting has its advantage. Oh, shoot, there's a cop. He saw some things happen. Okay, check this out. I've got to get a star off. If you run over this, boom, star off. All right, that said head to Newport. That guy was supposed to be... Okay, I think these are Yakuza that I'm working with tonight. Their names are Kenji and Asuka. Exactly, Kenji and Asuka. I wonder where they got those names. Still, it seems like I'm in the right place to steal one of these cars. It hasn't said Newport on the screen. Fort Staunton. Staunton? Is that how we're pronouncing that? Rockford. You know, I've had some hornets' nests around the house. They got into the telephone box. Got the telephone, dropped the telephone service, but the box was kind of there hanging on the side of the house, and the hornets really loved that. Hornets and wasps get that sort of stuff. What's this over here? Wait, does this game have a military fort? But it's just tiny? I guess it does.
Yeah, man, on, don't worry. I got it.
Tweakers. Oh no, it's old ladies. Yeah, I bet they would. What do new NASCAR games have as billboards along the track? Like anything? Who's shooting who over here? Why am I being shot at? What is going on over here? Dude, what was that? What was that about?
When trouble looms, the fool turns his back.
A nest of Jennies. I'm not even sure what that'd be like. There's no telling what her next video could be on, right? It could be just about anything. Not a lot of rhyme or reason. I watched a little bit of her stuff where she was doing more of a go to amusement parks or travel log type stuff. That's got to be very time consuming to construct that kind of video. Or we'll head to this area. Liberty Campus. Aspeteria. What we're looking, they said head north. And it'd be like Newport. But I don't think that's the case. Different gang over here for sure. Yeah, I know, I'm exposing people to Jenny. I didn't figure that there would be much cross-pollination between the fan bases, so it's not like, oh, guys who like old Nintendo games and gaming are going to be that aware of Jenny. I didn't think so. Now, if you were aware of Star Wars and the Star Wars Hotel stuff, that might have brought you towards Jenny. Where are these guys? Okay, this guy has a problem with me. I don't know what this guy's problem is, but he might be one of the guys that we're looking for. They look kind of Hispanic or whatever, right? Oh my god, he brought him back to life? Is he going to pick up a gun and try to kill me? These are like the world's best medics. I had no idea. Oh, he still wants to do this.
I'm gonna run your ass over. You about to get rolled on. You got a license?
about to get punked out. You drive like a pussy.
Rockstar billboards are what made me think EA billboards. Yeah, but I mean, they still have advertisements like in games of stuff, right? Like, there are ways. I know Microsoft, there were some rumors Microsoft's looking at putting ads in games. If you were playing a NASCAR game and it had ads along the side, that would feel suitable to what you would see in actual NASCAR. You know, WWE 2K could pull something similar because of how money hungry TKO is, right? But if you're gonna like pause someone's gameplay to show them an ad, that is a bridge too far. If playing a game would be like watching Tubi, I don't think that's gonna fly, guys. Yeah, I saw that Jenny had something she was doing that looked like with Screen Junkies, talking about Star Wars things. But with that production value, she looks less cute. I don't know if she's gotten more cute since after that. But it's like, oh, with the studio lighting and stuff, it kind of like, you know, lifts the veil, I guess. I am desperately looking for something called a Yardie vehicle. The Yardie gang. I can't seem to find them in numbers in cars. Driven around pretty much everywhere.
Young man.
Why can't the map... I need to see a map that's labeled, for one. Newport. Okay, GTA 3 map. I don't think gamers are going to stand for that. You know, but look, if you're Sony and you're Microsoft, you want the next generation to be absurdly expensive and unaffordable so that you can force everybody into the more profitable ad-supported tier of cloud gaming. Oh, you can't afford the $5,000 PlayStation 7? I mean, because it's going to be about that price when we get to the PlayStation 7, right? You can't afford the $5,000 PlayStation 7. Well, you could sign up for the cloud gaming. And every 30 minutes, you just have to watch 2 30-second ads. And it's only going to cost you $50 a month, you know, by the time PlayStation 7 comes out. Please, someone label the map. Oh my God. I don't need just a map. I need one that's like labeled. Okay, I'm going to type GTA 3 map Newport. Jenny nests can remain dormant for up to 2 years. They awaken in response to subtle fluctuations in the pop culture continuum. This is saying, like, supposedly this red area that is not anything like where I've been driving. And even then, I'm not seeing these guys with cars. And my chances of getting back over there, I don't know. They spawn frequently on the streets within the Uptown Yardies gang. I can't seem to find them though. I see these guys on the road, but I don't see them out there. These guys mean blood, man. Driving by them is dangerous. Okay, so what's the best way back? shit. What'd they do? Hit my fuel tank?
When trouble looms, the fool turns.
This mission is giving me problems for all the wrong reasons. See, I'm almost right there, really. I don't see any cars that could be one of their cars. This says Newport. Okay. There's those Hispanic dudes, right? They're shooting people and the cops don't even notice. So where are their cars? I'm seeing them, right? Like I think these are yardies, these guys. This dude right here. Okay, hold on. Do I have... Okay, so I have stuff. Let's see if I can bring enough of them to me. Oh, this is a guy right here. Please, please stop. No. Don't. No, not the green light. Not the green light. Yes. Finally. That took an hour. This is a Yardie Lobo. I was looking for things like this, but I couldn't quite find it correctly. See, like that car on the right there, like, or other things. This thing has hydraulics. You see that? I had no idea you could do this. Ha! No. Use the hydraulics. I'm really impressing everybody, aren't I? Is this still a thing? It was only ever a thing with Mexicans, right? Alright, so the right stick is pretty much making this thing hop. Okay, this guy got a little sick of it. Okay, understood. Alright, let's not hit this cop car at all, okay? Okay. Meet... Well, hold on here. We're a little stuck. I think we could head this way. Got the hydraulics rocking while we're driving. Maybe that's a bad idea. Oh, no, do the hydraulics. Come on.
Big man, huh? So you a lot, man. Pathetic.
Hold on, am I... Who am I fighting? Oh, shoot. The guy that got in my car, am I supposed to help him or not? I think so. I think he's supposed to be Yakuza. I think he's supposed to be Asian, guys. Okay. Get the briefcase, right? Nobody's in here, huh? Was I supposed to destroy these? Okay, well, you keep your distance, buddy, because I'm gonna get the explosives out, alright? God, that is not what I wanted. Okay. I'm sorry, but our bro didn't make it. Shit. Give me an idea of how far this is gonna fly. I think I hit him on the shoulder with the nade. Yeah, I don't remember the people pulling up with the blood. It looks like better blood, but it is also like kind of jelly-like. It's a little weird. All right, we need to get rid of these adjustments. Kenji might be upset that his boy didn't make it. Well, you see, I was trying to blow things up, and he only got in the way. I don't know if I can finish Kenji and Asuka's missions tonight. I don't know how many more they have. Shoot. This thing could blow. We might want this painted. If it could turn. I kind of like the hydraulics. This thing might be worth hanging on to. Though, if you had a garage... Like, even one like Kirby's got, right? You could store a few things. Nope, only one car in this game. One car at a time. Melted popsicle, that's a good way to describe it. The blood pooling up in this. Hydraulic mode while driving. You can go left, you can go right, you can go up and down. Oh shoot, sorry. It's okay, guys. I was just playing with my hydraulics. Man, these are quick too. Very responsive. All my friends know the low rider. I swear that song may have made George Lopez more money than it made War. Because he will not be, he can't do anything unless Lowrider's playing. It's astonishing. You know what? I probably should park a fast car nearby. If you don't have a fast car when you talk to Kenji, he might give you a mission with a timer on it. I don't know. You collect wanted stars way easier in other ones, don't you? But if the cops see you do something, you're in trouble.
The businesses fortunate enough to have our protection settle their accounts today. Go and collect the money immediately, so we can enter it into the casino accounts.
Isn't that your boy who just died? Collect the money immediately. Is there a timer? Okay, around here. There's no way in hell briefcases are just going to spin around like that in GTA 6, right? Am I imagining things? I don't think that's going to happen. Boy. Asian DSP. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of guys that have a kind of like Kanye, Dark Side Phil. Who was that little black rapper that was in the Fast and Furious movie? Why did that happen? Ja Rule. Yeah, they have, yeah, they've got a little bit of a Ja Rule to them also. His song in Fast and Furious in the end credits is not half bad. Like it's pretty fitting for the song. Dun, 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 dun. This is our world. Please believe. Yeah. Please believe. Murder, 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 murder. It's like, it's like not. They've done worse. I can pretty much guarantee you they haven't had a decent song in a Fast and Furious movie since, right? No, I don't see any Lil Waynes in this game.
I can't pay you, and I wouldn't pay you
Ja
if I
Rule.
could. Some young gang just jacked up the place. They took everything. You guys are useless. What kind of Yakuza are you anyway?
Being told off by the Indians? Alright, this thing's probably about to explode. Gotta punish them, huh? Oh, they're a ways off. Okay. At least it's leading me towards the bridge. Lil Wayne skates too, doesn't he? Like he does things you don't expect black guys to do. Like somehow all of a sudden black guys have pick up skateboards. Like, hey, if white guys can do it, let's show them how it's done, right? Right, this car seems fast enough. We might be able to do this. Look how slow fast is in this game. This is no Kirby Air Riders. Oh, I'm gonna have regrets. Do you guys like falling? The sensation of falling, like, kind of just bothers me. Alright, so I kind of nailed that. Oh, come on. No, 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 not in front of here. I may need something else to drive.
You ain't no gentleman. That is my cab.
Oh, these guys are awful. These guys really want me dead. This shows a nice vantage point here. Do I have the rounds to do this? I think so. They're hanging out by my old telephone. I don't think I do a lot of falling in my dreams. What the hell is this? Is she coming to hit me?
That's a taste of corn on the cob.
Man, the sniper rifle is the cheat code, isn't it? Whoa! Haven't seen one of these. I thought that was a GTA Vice City machine right there. Okay. Wait a minute. Is he in the gang? But not necessarily on me. Oh, okay. Take the money back to the casino. Yeah, the problem is getting out of here, man. There's guys who really want to shoot the crap out of me. Honestly, I might be better off taking the tunnel. Is there a tunnel over here? Yeah, it'd be simpler if everything didn't exist, I suppose. That's the ultimate simplicity, right? Is nothing. Okay, I am not going the right way, am I? That's not really... That's not the tunnel. The tunnel is in the middle over here, kind of. Yeah, I don't want these guys exploding me. That's why I want to avoid that. Alright, so the tunnel... Gosh, where... Alright, I'm going to follow the yellow line. I knew this would be a problem. I've got too many enemies. And we're free. What does do not redeem SAR mean? Man, I underestimated how many missions these guys would have for you. Didn't I? Oh, look at that. He's got searchlights going up in the sky. That'll bring people in. That's got to cost some dough to run, doesn't it? Movie theater in the city had searchlights going, and they kind of closed up, and then homeless people kind of took over, and then someone else took it back. I think they're called Boulevard Theaters. I don't know how big their operation is. The place was called Warren, and that was a local guy, and he wanted to have like the finest full service. It was actually, when they started it, I think it was considered the first full service movie theater, in that you could sit in your chair and order food and people would come with like chicken fingers and whatever. That's now a little more mainstream. But let's steal this again. Let's do an Asuka mission. It's gotten to be a little bit more mainstream that you have the full service thing. But he sold his entire theater chain to Regal, I believe. And then Regal closed that theater that had the searchlights downtown. And now Boulevard has bought it. And I haven't been to it under Boulevard, but that was the theater my folks liked to go to. We saw The Batman there. That might have been the last movie I saw at the, what they called Old Town Warren. The Batman made in March 2022. 2022, I'm sorry, I should have said 2022. I think that was the last one I saw. Super guy Vaughn trying to fly, huh?
Marie and I have taken a little holiday together until you can get rid of this perverted voyeur. He's probably out in the bay as you read this. Steal a police boat and sink his career.
So we have lesbians, and this guy's sneaking a peek. Is there a chance that I'd be better off sniping? He got away. Mission failed, right?
A reporter has been nosing around. Marie and I have taken a little holiday together.
I thought it was more watching the girls get busy. But
probably out in the bay as
you know how yesterday I set up like a roadblock to like stop the guy from getting back to the mafia house, and then I stood over there and shot him with, you know, blew up his cars and stuff. GTA 6 may be more scripted out, like so many modern games. There may be a very scripted way missions end rather than use your own, you know, like it's my gameplay when I choose to make all these decisions. And I'm worried that GTA 6 may be very, okay, now you're in this scene and you're going to have to QTE your way through the fight in the cargo hold. And then, of course, the parachute's going to fall out. And it'll feel more like that James Bond game that we played. First Light. You know, wanting you to have certain things happen rather than it be your choice. Liz Bean. Oh, good. There's a police boat right here. What could possibly go right? Oh, he just teleported inside. I thought I was going to have to jump. Fire cannons? I'm sorry, but police boats are equipped like this. What is this, Thunder in Paradise? Is this much different than the boat chase in the James Bond game? I mean, it had its own brand of jank, didn't it? Not doing much damage. I don't think these sound much like these guns should, and the reload sounds very Half-Life-esque in a way. Listen to the reload. I need you to wreck. It's a police boat. Where are the sirens? I'm pushing the buttons. I think on the GTA 6 streams, I'm going to have to be like, forget it. We'll just go balls blazing with the audio. There may be a setting for like a streamer setting for approved music. They're expecting people to be streaming that game, right? Is there a bazooka? I'm not seeing anything. Fire weapon, LB. I'll tell you who needs to be fired is the guy who equipped these weapons. Oh, is he about to park and you have to kill him before he gets to his destination? Oh yeah, he's on fire. Okay, good. 10K for that. And we did almost a full circle too. Right. Is the game going to let me get out of this? Oh boy, this could be bad. This could be problematic. I've been speaking of problematic, I really shouldn't be giving these guys the time of day, but there is a Star Trek podcast called Newbie Star Trek, and their reels get recommended to me quite a bit on YouTube, and the reels are better than the podcast. I'm almost done with the first season of Star Trek: The Next Generation. They two Asians and a Hispanic are like watching old Trek. Oh boy. One of them has seen this stuff before. One of them's kind of aware. One of them hasn't seen any of them. Their voices sound too similar. It's hard to tell them apart. They don't really have great insights. The guy who has seen the Star Trek Next Generation doesn't even seem to like it. It seems like you need to have a fanboy, maybe a detractor, and a noob if you're going to do a three-man thing. And they need to have very different sounding voices. And they're also all hardcore libs. And they're always calling the Klingons Trump supporters, Trump voters and stuff. They keep every episode something's problematic. An old white guy. Everybody, oh, here comes an admiral, and guess what? It's an old white guy set in his ways, and he's going to do something problematic. And this is racist over here, and this is racist.
And await his instructions.
And it's a shame there isn't a better version of this podcast out there for me to fall asleep to. Of course, I say better version. If there is a better version, you turn that on, you're going to get bombed with ad breaks that are going to be loud, wake you up. Oh boy, where are the cars? All right, whatever she said, we're going to head to the blue dot. No, 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 no. Okay. Shoot. Okay, I can work with that. No, I mean, it's like every other word is like the liberal talking point sort of stuff. They're not trying to be too political, but they keep calling things problematic. And, oh, and here comes a white guy. Here comes an old white guy. These old white guys are a problem. Like, they label everybody an old white guy. One of them seems to think it's fun. They call Jean-Luc Picard Luke all the time, and I think that makes it kind of confusing. More than it should be.
Get to the phone in West Belleville Park.
One of them insists that Star Trek could get rebooted with Jason Statham playing Picard.
Watch it, punk.
The episodes I've been listening to were made in 2020 and 2021. It sounds like the podcast has continued. They picked up a woman to join them, so it's probably only going to make it worse, right? And then they're talking about Deep Space Nine later. I mean, more recently, I guess, you know, after they get finished TNG, doing a TNG episode every week. Glad I got this car to use this. Come on. It's funny how the noob, his favorite character early on was Tasha Yar. Then when they got to the episode where she got killed, he was like, no, why'd you guys do this to me?
Get to the phone in South Belleville Park.
I have 40 seconds. Can this be done? As much as I wanted to like GTA 2, man, this is quite the improvement on playability. No, I'm right there. Oh my god. Is this like Simon Says in Die Hard with a Vengeance? They can't just let it be a show from the 80s. They have to talk about it being dated and problematic. What are the other phrases liberals would say?
It's time you
They
made
keep
our
pointing
man
out that
inside
somebody's
LPD.
white.
Here's a payment for the last little job he did for us. He is understandably cautious.
Insensitive,
Get to the
culturally
payphone in
insensitive,
Torrance as
whatever
quick as
other
you
thing
can
is right.
And await his instructions.
I think we should rip off their show and do a better version of it. If I was doing that show with any of you, any three of us, at least the viewers, or rather listeners, could tell us apart appropriately enough to be able to enjoy it. You know, that, and it kind of highlights a problem with a lot of this stuff. No, the old media, bad. The old media, the producer would have put people together who don't agree. There would have been a counterpoint. There would have been different perspectives. Instead, it's like three bros hanging out who all agree. So what do they say that even would be different from each other? They don't. Okay, where is this thing? Come on, hurry. I'm talking about Newbie Star Trek. NEWBI Star Trek. It's a podcast. And it's upsetting that because it could have been good. It gets clips of it get recommended to me left, right, and center on YouTube. And those shorts or reels or whatever you want to call it are actually better than the actual pod. I've been listening to it for a couple of weeks, falling asleep during the episodes. You got three guys that don't sound too different from each other, and they all have about the same thing to say. I think at this point they're talking about Deep Space Nine, but you know, eventually they're going to have to talk about Voyager and Enterprise. And dare I say, maybe go into Discovery. Right? There is that span, right? After Enterprise, the next Star Trek show is like Discovery. It's that far apart, isn't it? That's a ways. Yeah, Trump is living in these guys' mind rent-free, no doubt. They can't go an episode without saying this is like Trump. These guys are so stupid they must be Trump voters. It's like Ben Shapiro not talking about Israel. It can't be done. You cannot find an episode of the Ben Shapiro show without Israel being mentioned. Trust. All right, we've got time. Come on.
Meet me in the toilet block in the park.
Toilet block in the park. All right, at least they're in a timer. Oh man, is this the mission I'm thinking of where we're gonna have to like escort this guy across the bridge, but it's like explosive? I remember something. I thought it was a subway toilet you met in, but maybe it's this. This is it. This might have been where I tapped out on the missions in the game, guys, way back when. The show takes place. The episodes are watching from like 87 and 88, and they can't help but think about Trump. Come on, guys, this could go really bad. This could get really bad here.
You must be Azuka's new errand boy.
He just said Asuka.
Is it all here?
I thought we've agreed that it's Asuka.
Another bent cop. Well, it's a bent world. Just because I lost a few partners, those suckers from Internal Affairs have started sniffing around. Reckon they can smell me. Well, this city is one big open sewer. But I'm gonna need some non-union help. And if you're interested, you know where to find me.
Okay, so it's missions for... There's a mission for this guy that was game-breaking for me. This is the guy. We're going to end up doing... I think it's his last mission. You got to get me out of the town. You got to get me out of the city, kid. And crazy shit happened, and I couldn't handle it. So we're going to have to deal with him tomorrow, okay? Please, somebody press Ben Shapiro. What was worse, September 11 or what is it that the Israel calls their day of terror? October 3rd or something? I mean, we're kind of coming up with these dates now, right? These dates in the internet world, the dates are when the things happen. We used to name battles after where they took place. It's Bunker Hill, Fort Sumter, whatever. Like, there'd be a location, right? And now we just say date. Oh, September 11 is nowhere near as bad as January 6th, or you'll have an argument like that. They don't call it by what happened. They just say the date. And there are people who are like, hold on. Okay, I've heard of September 11, all right? But wait, what's the January 6th? What was that again? The riot at the Capitol? That was the worst thing that ever happened to democracy? Are you sure? October 7? There ain't no way. You know, Ben Shapiro would have to, like, fight against himself here. He would be like, I know the answer, but October 7th was 1,000 times worse than September 11, January 6th combined. Like, it would just be, he'd fight it. He would fight it. AOC, oh, she didn't almost die. She was almost raped and murdered. From like a different building that if she hadn't left, I mean, like, look, anytime you drive down the street, you almost have a head-on collision, right? If you decided, instead of driving on the road like you should, if you decided to switch into oncoming traffic, I mean, then again, you got that hog kid who survived a school shooting because he was in an adjacent building. Shit, I guess I'm yep, I was a September 11 survivor, guys. I was over 1,000 miles away, but I was alive when it happened. So aren't we all really survivors? We're not victims anymore, we're survivors, aren't we? Right? Lindsay Lohan is so effing hot. She just turned 40, and I have a story about her. There's a guy. He used to come by the streams, but he had a YouTube channel and stuff, and he worked let's plug Burt's Bees while we give the salacious story on Lohan over here. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. He used to work security around Hollywood, and I'll just tell you the 3 stories he told me right away, okay? First of all, he said the only person in Hollywood worth a damn is Sandra Bullock. The first job he had was working security on the net. 1995, Sandra Bullock orders a pizza on the internet. Oh, we're breaking new ground. That she was by far not just the nicest, but the only nice person. Keep in mind, this is just after she did Speed. So Sandra Bullock could be the biggest C word, the biggest See You Next Tuesday, like the height of See You Next Tuesday. You guys probably can't even grasp this because we don't have the kind of like common thing now. But the rocket ship strapped to Julia Roberts for Pretty Woman is akin to the rocket that was strapped to Sandra Bullock after Speed. And he said she was the only nice person in Hollywood. Also, at a party that he was working security for. Okay, now you guys, you can't tell anybody. I know this is a stream, but there's only 8 people watching. 6 people watching. He saw Tom Cruise make out with Rob Thomas of, what is it, 7-Eleven? Matchbox 20. Smooth like the ocean. That Rob Thomas guy. 'Cause you're so smooth, Tom Cruise. Tom Cruise, he swears he saw Tom Cruise and Rob Thomas making out. Does that ruin Matchbox 20 and Top Gun for you? That's up to you. Last story he told me. He got a call. They said, "Hey, we've got an asset you have to locate. It's Miss Lohan. She's supposed to be on this movie. I can't remember what movie it is, but this is like during her downfall, okay? This is post Mean Girls. She's all up in the drugs. And we have to have you locate this asset. We'll give you like $14,000. He's like, okay, I'm going to go look for her. Finds her naked in a park at night at like 3 a.m. or something. And she's on all the drugs. I guess she just got done with some gangbang or something. He's like, okay, I gotta take you back to the set and all this shit. Hey, you want to just screw me here? And nope, I know I don't. And, just took her. I mean, but Britney Spears shaves her head and she's the crazy one. Britney Spears shaves her own, or has someone shave her head at her request. And that makes her the crazy one. Whereas now we have people being an actual menace to society with their TikToks, ramming their cars into shit. It's okay, I can afford it or whatever. Dude, it's okay, it was a prank. And those aren't the crazy people. Those aren't the crazy people who have to have like the court-appointed overseer and their dad gets to control their bank account. Britney Spears is the crazy one. And I'm over here telling you Rob Thomas is making out with Tom Cruise. That's what I know. All right? So, you guys, I hope you enjoyed the story time. What was the funny story you heard about Sandra Bullock? Because all I've heard is that she's actually a real one. We're going to try to get the sunglasses back on. They were kind of slipping off of me here. I was hoping that the beanie would secure them in place. That somehow the awesome powers of the beanie would transfer to further the grip. Here we go. We go underneath the beanie. A little bit. Now, you can't tell me that doesn't look cool, right? This is cool, right? It's not, they swapped Britney Spears. It's not the same Britney Spears, huh? They swapped them. Britney Spears looks, the last she looked good was like 2003. On stage, kissing Christina Aguilera and Madonna. That's it.
It would appear your attempts to dissuade the Jamaicans from becoming bedfellows with the cartel were wholly inadequate. Yardie pushers line Liberty streets selling packets of spank like they were selling hot dogs. Those cartel pigs are laughing at us. At me. I will give you one last chance to prove my sister's faith in you to be well-founded. Run these scumbags into the ground and wash your shame in rivers of our enemies' blood.
Jeez. You must murder at least 8 Yardie dealers. Do I have a time limit? I guess not. Christina Steele's looks good. Still looks good. No. She had some Ozempic. It's helped her out. But I wouldn't say she still looks good. She looks okay. Relative, like, would not. This is not a would endorsement on Christina Aguilera, but her looks may have been underappreciated in her day. I think people over-evaluated Jessica Simpson, for one. Minced. You drop a lot of dough? And I didn't even get a star. See if I can do this without getting minced myself.
Hey, my cup!
I've been drinking again. I may need a new ride. Oh, we've got one across the way, huh? No, they're all in this area. Jessica Simpson was too stupid to be above a mid. Olivia Wilde has looked bad for a while. There was a show, I think, called... Was it called Skin, maybe? There was a show on Fox where, like, she was the pornographer Kingpin's daughter. This was, like, 2002 or 2003, okay? And, man, she looked good in that. And then later on, maybe around 2005, they put her on the OC, and she was, like, the bad girl in town. And that was when she started getting on a lot of people's radar. But by the time she got with Jason Sudeikis, it was already old news. She hasn't looked good in a while, trust me. Minced. When you take out a dealer, it's called minced. Is it called minced Ploss? McLovin? Christopher Mintz-Plasse, is it? Here, let's get this. There's a guy out this way. Yeah, Jason Sudeikis, I think people like. Or if anything else, he's on some Apple TV Plus show I'm not going to watch, where it really seems like the entire purpose of the show is to make him likable. Am I wrong? Ted Lasso? People seem to like him, maybe for that. Was he even very good on SNL? He doesn't strike you as the kind of guy that was ever on SNL, does he? Lock it in, Vaughn. Let's go. No, I didn't want to hit that. I'm going to ruin my Banshee. Into the furnace. A yardie is off the street? What does that mean? Hold on, am I scaring them? Did I not? Oh, wait, I'm going too slow, huh? Oh no, you gotta kill at least 8 before they... What was the point? Kill at least 8 of them, but when you get to 7, they're just gonna start turning in for the night? Olivia Munn and that other hot girl on Spike TV. Olivia Munn was not on Spike TV. You're talking about G4. There was a girl on the... Was it game trailers or... Not Attack the Show. There was another thing. Morgan Webb. Is that who you're talking about? See, Morgan Webb looked good too. Like geeks, I guess. Olivia Munn had breast cancer. And my late grandma, the gamer, was Olivia Munn's lunch lady in Olivia Munn's, like, freshman year of high school. Olivia Munn does not look bad. Olivia Munn, I think, still works today. Morgan Webb from X-Play. I think that's who you guys are talking about. I think you're talking about Morgan Webb when you're saying the other girl. But Spike TV's the wrong network, guys. Spike TV had Mansers. Remember that? Alright, so if I can stay in the car, I can maybe take out more of these guys. Shoot. I don't think your missions are going to be very tough in GTA 6. I just have a feeling, man. No time to pick up any guns. Anything, really. That guy in the park could be a problem. Shoot. I just gotta make these hit and runs, man. Oh man, I was trying to hit him with my gun. Did I get him? Somehow. No, I didn't shoot him. That's... Okay, that counted. Oh my lord, I have 10 health. This thing's not fast enough to complete the mission. I'm playing like the damn Terminator over here. Oh boy. Oh boy. I gotta lock in, guys. Sorry, this thing cannot steer. You have to get a sports car.
Bang, yo, bang. What the hell do you think you do?
Jennifer Connelly, I would never. She's actually hot. I think she actually looked better after people were talking her up. Like some of the what is it, career opportunities or something, where she's riding the horse in the Kmart or something. Okay, fine, whatever. Rocketeer. I think when she started to ease back on the thick eyebrows, it kind of like made things more appealing for her. That's 6. We got to get to 8. Seems like at 7 I was running into trouble. Oh no! They're going in already. I'm screwed. Okay, one more. Oh no, 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 no. Right here, come on. Right here, right here, right here. 8. Boom, we did it. It was at least 8, right? At least 8. You know, hey, you asked for 8, you're getting 8. Okay, this may not be... I think that I'm allowed to make this take, because it was like 1986, okay? Jennifer Connelly in... What was the damn Muppet thing? She wasn't looking bad there. I mean, Jennifer Connelly there versus any Kirsten Dunst. Okay? What was it? Labyrinth. Hello, Nowhere, guys. Remember to go check out Nowhere's machines. We got a pizza machine. Oh, this one just left the street. I think this mission's about to wrap up. I've killed enough of them, didn't I? Said get at least 8. I got 8. Congratulations, you killed 8. Oh, sweet. Let's grab one of these. Submissions for a cop? Yes. Vigilante. Do you have to stay in the police car to do a vigilante mission? I'm sure there's an achievement for this, right? Oh, he like tipped it back over with his hand. Smooth. I was trying to do the drive-by shooting, but I think you can only do it from the left. Got 1 minute to take this guy out. Yeah, there's probably like 10 vigilante missions you need to do, something along those lines. Listen to the sirens. You're supposed to pull over. Got him. You're cooked, pal. Blow up. Suspect last seen. Oh, this is gonna be rough, man. You gotta do this in one police car. How many of these can you pull off? There's probably an achievement. Do 10 of them. Maybe not at once. I don't know. Pull over, dick. Don't call Jenny fat. We're not anti-Jenny around here, guys. This is a very pro-Jenny stream. I've had a couple of guys jump in here tonight to call me a dick. But at least they didn't say anything about Jenny. Pull over, pal. Suspect seen. I don't think I can keep this police car in shape to do enough of these missions if there's achievements for it. Where is he? Underneath?
What the hell do you think you're doing? Police!
Suspect on foot. No more. Taylor's firstborn. What do you mean by have? Like to eat? What are we talking about? What are the chances Taylor Swift doesn't carry her first baby? Can we polymarket that? She's gonna do the surrogate thing, right? That's the rich person play, you know? Alright, this is gonna be tricky. Man, my blinkers are messing up. Maybe you need to get like 4 missions done as a cop in one go. 5, maybe, something, I don't know. Boom, just in time. Just in time. What was that, 2 seconds to spare? Let's see if we can get 5. Surely that's the achievement. Force them out of their car is the way to do it. I can no longer shoot. I'm a citizen vigilante, guys. How come Newcomb's not here? Oh, we've got him. Boom, 5. Come on, give me an achievement. Come on, this is impressive work. Can't see. He blew himself up. I'll take it. Who's going to complain about that? I'm not the best cop, just the cop Liberty City deserves. Oh, this could be a problem. Please flip over. Get out of the car. I know those Hummers flip, pal. Come on, you gotta help me with this guy. I'm tagging you in, cop. I can't do it. I don't have a drive-by weapon. No drive-by weapon, sorry. Not a big fan of Kirstie Alley, even though she's from Wichita. I don't know. She's all right. Like, she was okay in Wrath of Khan. She's all right on Cheers. Yeah, I didn't think she was like hot stuff, but I probably even watched a little bit of Veronica's Closet. 6 kills, 2 stars. I'm in trouble. This guy's still driving like this. You guys didn't see me swap cars, come on. Alright, what was the guy in the park? It wasn't Ray, right? Like Ray Park? Oh, we don't want to go up the bridge. Try to do another Asuka mission here. Though in truth, I should stop by ammunition. Perfect insane. I think this might be hurting my eyes too much. It's a little dark. Read the previous Ginny. Vaughn, please explain in detail the appeal of Ginny. All this makeup still ain't helping Nicholas. She has a cuteness, like a wholesome charm. She can make a YouTube video without cursing like crazy or begging. You know, I think there's some appeal to all that. Does that make sense to you? Does that make sense to you?
You freaks!
I don't think Taylor Swift's carrying her own baby.
Maria and I
Sweet Tooth Wagon Star. Okay.
Our source in the police has informed us that one of our drivers is a strangely animated undercover cop.
Maybe keep
He's more
that
or less
Sweet Tooth
useless out of
and
his
the
car,
pizza one on there
so
for me
we've
to pick
tagged it
up.
with a tracer. Make him bleed.
What? No, you guys can't do this to me when I'm... Shit. I can't be starting a mission with stars. That was the whole point of starting the mission.
Maria and I have gone shopping. Our source in the police has informed us that one of our drivers is a strangely animated undercover cop. He's more or less useless out of his car, so we've tagged it with a tracer. Make him bleed.
Strangely animated? Yeah, being a girl online is life on easy mode at all. Like, I could kind of see girls having a tough time in like the 1910s or some shit. But now they have the internet to wield massive power. You know, they just don't have any sympathy from me, right? Yep, welcome to Grand Theft Auto before San Andreas. You cannot swim. Kind of makes it challenging. There's a lot of ways you can die in this one. Hell, I might be able to finish GTA 6 without dying. I have a feeling that's going to be laid out easy for you. Guys, the game is going to have such mass appeal. We're going to sell to all kinds of non-gamers. What are we going to do? I know, make it a game tailored to people who can't play video games. Sell to everybody. You know, lowest common denominator. Things eventually go that way, don't they? He almost looks like me. Almost looks like Claude, doesn't he? Extra easy mode if you're a Ginny. So there are guys here who do not like Ginny. There's a couple of you who don't like her at all. I got 4 stars for that? Oh, he's a cop, right. Okay. Holy butt. Climb faster, Claude, you... Oh boy. Okay, this is rough. This is really rough, guys. I have 17 health. Go head back to Quickie Mart, pal. Okay, he's up ahead. I should have picked up some serious guns. Cops are not fooling around, man. 4 stars. Did he just get on that? He's not on the bridge. Okay. What are you doing? I don't think Nukem likes her. Oh no. Yeah, does anyone remember? I don't think Nukem likes Jenny. CJ can swim, indeed. Yes, I think. I haven't tried it myself, but I think he can swim.
Maria and I have gone shopping.
Okay. How about we pick up some machine gun first? You know, it wouldn't be too bad to pick up some of everything, right? Ooh, can I get body armor? Yeah, you might be right. He has declared an oath to the big booty Latinas, right? Okay, am I equipped for this? So is that a 25 round magazine and you have 100 bullets total? Like, what is that really saying? I may need a more fortified vehicle to get the party started. Actually, we kind of want to kill him before he gets going. Okay, he's gonna walk down this, right? No! No! Shoot, move it. Okay, as soon as we start getting hit here, I could use a bazooka, really. We gotta make this count early. Look at that, good damage. We got good, strong damage right there. Got him. I think he's dead. Or is he on foot? I just got F5'd. Oh, yes. Clip that, boys.
Very smooth.
I got F5'd and then ran him over. Was that a like a 540, a 720? What was that? Did I do a 1080? That was not, you guys saw that, right? Like, Whoa.
You got protection?
Alex Stein found his big booty Latina. Alex Stein is too obnoxious. I think that's a grifter, guys. I think Alex Stein knows where the money's at. The conservatives that feel shafted by the media will listen to him. You know, he puts on a good show going to town hall meetings and causing a ruckus, right? For an entertainment perspective, that's okay, but I'm just really sick of pranks writ large. Like, we just need anti-prank laws. Bad. The stuff where it's just like anybody working a real job is just going to be hassled by TikTokers. You have to put an end to that. Nip it in the bud. Oh man, I wanted to steal a decent ride here. Are we done with Asuka's missions? Asuka and Kenji don't want anything to do with me? Maybe we should save before we see what this guy in the park wants. Because I know his stuff is rough. He likes to play rough. Can I not explode, please? Alright, is that going to repair it? Nice. I need more than a bat sitting out here for me. Sam Hyde, I'm not familiar with. Okay, guys, things may get pretty real here. Maybe this guy's going to make me turn against Asuka and Kenji. I don't think that you can really do GTA Chinatown Wars unless you have a touchscreen interface to really sell some of the points of it. I guess you could probably use the Switch as the touchscreen, but then you kind of got it docked. I don't know if that would really work. What was this guy's name? Silence the Sneak.
That scumbag, McCaffrey! He took more bribes than anyone. He thinks he's gonna get an honorable discharge if he turns state evidence. He just squealed. He's under armed protection in which that property down in Newport, some apartment behind a car park. Torch that place. That's it. Flush him out and you hunt him down. Make sure he never talks to nobody.
Why do you just walk around him like that? Check out the witness protection house.
It's about the usual.
Mother of God!
I thought this guy would tell me to off Asuka and Kenji or something, because I'm not seeing any more of their missions. Oh boy, that's, you don't want to run into that. It's not even showing up on the map as a water hazard. In handheld mode only, but you have a big screen. You kind of need to look at one of them. Look at one screen and touch the other. I just don't know if it'd work in handheld mode on a Switch at all. I'm sure they did some ports of it. What is going on here? Isn't there a port of Chinatown Wars that's a little more accessible for other platforms? What do we do?
You're going to be sorry. Run or die. I going to kill you?
Silence the sneak. Check out the witness protection house. Torch that place that should have flushed him out. Okay, so... Okay, you don't have to post it right away. What do they want me to do? Did you guys hear that? It's in the hole. Oh shit. Guys, that was not easy. I'm glad I had all those grenades. Oh boy. I have no recollection of doing this. You know, it was like I was a different person back in 2001 for that matter. I think we all were. Oh, cops, I did not mean to do that. In my defense, you kind of got in the way. No, not again. No. It wasn't it was like torch the place. Okay, well, how do you want me to do that? Oh, you know what we want you to do. It does not hold your hand. Like, there's a lot of freedom to that, but is there another way to get them out of there? Or is it really going to be you throw the grenades at them? Nowhere, don't remove that pizza one. I gotta get that pizza star. Pizza swerve star, right? Now, can you imagine this going a lot easier on a new game? Like, press A and the guy in the cutscene will appear and do all this throwing the stuff in there for you, right? Okay, let's make a little roadblock, okay? He's going to head out that way. Let's get this van parked there. Do it Austin Powers style. And then I'll just throw a grenade at the van. Right? Okay, so first of all, doing this is not easy. First try! Where are you gonna go, pal? Did I get him? No. But you got the idea, right? I think he's just gonna make circles. Wreck yourself, buddy. No, cops, I have no qualm with you right now. Please. Get out. No, 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 not that way. Not Claude, no. Claude, please. Can you believe I survived that? He's falling. He's falling to his death. Yes. And the cops got off of me. I'm that good, guys. I'm like born to be a hitman or something. You know, like... This is just a prelude of how awesome these streams are going to be on this channel of GTA 6. Like, if you thought this was good, wait till GTA 6 comes out. I'm going to walking sim and QTE action the shit out of that game. You know? Going to turn in for the night, guys. All right. Thanks for coming by, Tote. We're going to be doing a little bit more of this. I've got... I want to see what this Ray guy makes me do. If he's going to have me do some real insane shit. He's giving me some tough missions. I'm not getting any more Asuka and Kenji stuff. Luckily, Ray or who this guy R, what else could his name be? He's hiding in the park, and that's pretty close to my save area. Alright, I'm curious here. If I save, my Stinger is not going to be in there, right? I don't think. No, it's got to be in there when you save, which kind of sucks. It's kind of like, did it really save, really? We might be at the part here where he's like, you got to get me out of the city, and then that's going to be totally nuts.
Hey, Chad, over here. An old army buddy of mine runs a business in Rockford. We saw action in Nicaragua back when the country knew what it was doing. Anyway, some cartel scum roughed him up yesterday. Said they'd be back for some of his stock today. He's gonna need backup, and in return, he'll give you knockdown rates on any hardware you buy. I'd go myself, but
I just stocked up.
Is playing up. So, good luck.
It's a little floaty. Whoa, watch out, guys. Do they call it a lorry? Trash trucks in UK, or is that an Australian thing? A lorry? I think they say lorry in UK. Oh, did I just see a hidden package? No. And what do they want me to do? Just drive over there? Whoa. A tank populated? Was that a tank? Just this thing just appeared. It just like dropped in from the sky.
Great phone to head, but I thought there'd be more of you. Can't believe those yellow belly bastards left me without proper cover again. Well, three arms are better than one, so grab whatever you need. Those Colombians will be here any minute.
What? I think we're gonna have like a tower defense. Trucks are called lorries, okay. What was that? Yeah, Arnold Tote left just as this was happening to ask about that. They're here, lock and load. Probably need something for some lock on here. All right, look at the green dots. That's what we're watching out for. Oh, you guys. Fire guys did not need to come. They go down in one. All right, we got 2 left, it looks like. I don't have any tactical cover I can snap to. Let's see if I can sneak up. The head came off. I did not anticipate that. You got the sweet 2-star listed. Nice. I don't think she's as ugly as people are putting her out as being. Like, okay, is she worse than Sydney Sweeney? Like, I mean, not really. They're kind of both doing like their own mid thing, you know? Like, check on Phil and then kill him. How's it going? No, I don't talk much. Oh, he's missing an arm.
With you in Nicaragua, maybe I'd still have my arm. If you need any firepower, just drop by and take what you need from the lockers.
There is a bazooka, guys.
Get out of here. I'll handle the cops.
There is a bazooka, and it's not cheap. 20 people? You told me it was 6 yesterday. It's doing pretty good for you. The problem is, if I buy any of this stuff, I'm not going to have it. You know what I mean? Like, is that saying I have 3 total or 3 rounds? Total is the right? No, I don't understand it. $256 rounds total, 25 in the magazine, maybe? Look, I'm going to spend $25,000 on that and then die, and then that'll be lost, right? So I think this dude doesn't have another mission for me right now. Nope, no, there is an R over there. That wasn't so hard. There's a phone. This pizza star must be pretty nice. Sorry I haven't picked it up yet. You guys, I'm going to need you to get some likes going on that. Oh, hey, I'm low on health. There's a hooker. Right?
I'll rock you.
Get in, baby. Are you just tired? She said she'd rock me. Oh no, it was happening, wasn't it? Guys, we're doing it. It's happening. It's happening, guys. Look at the health go up. Finally, we got that to happen. If Lucia catches the Chad guy at the strip club, like what's going to happen in GTA 6? I just don't know if this is going to work out, you know? They're going to be too tied down in the narrative to have much freedom.
I know a real important man in town, a soft touch with, shall we say, exotic tastes and the money to indulge them. He's involved in a legal...
Is this Robert Loggia?
The prosecution has some rather embarrassing photos of him at a morgue party or something. The evidence is being driven across town. You are going to have to ram that car and collect each little bit of evidence as it falls out. When you've got it all, leave it in the car and torch it.
That sounds really hard.
Pretty well out of this, kid.
That sounds difficult, my dude. That's one way to get out of here. Alright, he did say ram it. I think this is a ramming car, right? Can't turn in the rain. Where's this thing? Below? I know there's an airport in this game. I'm pretty sure there's an airport you have to go to. And it's going to be a real hellhole. Wow, I'm not catching up with this guy. Donald Love. That sounds familiar. No, I haven't seen any Donald. I know this guy in the park is going to give me some crazy tough missions, though. I'm not catching up with this guy. Not in this thing. Oh, that was some master driving. Show some support for the master driving. You have 1 of 6 packages. How the hell are you supposed to do this? At least they're in a time limit. Every time you hit them, a package falls out. And you got to get out and grab. I've had a bit of a runny nose, guys. I've been using some saline solution spray, try to flush some stuff out, which I was using a lot when I had COVID. That was really bad, this last COVID spurt back in, like, what was it, March? 1 of 6, huh? Please let me have something faster. He's getting away, you fool. I don't think I could do the neti pot thing. That looks challenging. Like, you put the pot down one nostril and then it's coming out the other, and you have to have, like, hot models do it. Otherwise no one will believe it works. Like, I just don't think I can pull that off, guys. I need a faster ride. Two stars? We've got a problem. We've got a problem. What did I do there that was 2 stars? I thought you had to open fire for 2 stars. This mission is not gonna go. Three? F. I thought at 2 you maybe needed to kill a cop, or 3 you kill a cop. I'm gonna get ran over grabbing this stuff. And there's the helicopter. We are in some Jeep shit. Somebody let me in, please. Oh, that was rough. I had to use one in Texas. I can't live there. I would get hay fever. You used a neti pot in Texas, Ryler? All right, I've only got one piece of candy left in here. After this mission, we'll call it a night, all right? I'm sure... Is his name Ray? Whatever. I'm sure he's gonna have something rough for us. Okay. We know we need something quick.
Watch the booty.
Dog said it was rough. You don't think Ginny has any kids, do you? I kind of doubt it for some reason. I think she'd be annoyed by him.
Watch it.
Excuse me.
Did I just hear excuse me from someone? What? How are we at 2 stars here? I just started. You wouldn't fire into a crowd, would you, officer? You know what? Maybe I'm better off using a bazooka on him and not have to collect any evidence at all. You know, he said destroy the car, didn't he? I guess it's somebody from the DA's office. That's why it's 2 stars as soon as you mess with them, huh? What did I... I'm like stuck. Four stars is a big ask. Somebody look up if there's a better way to do this. Like, is this one where you're going to be better off getting out of the car with a missile launcher? Oh no. Oh. Homies, help me out. Oh yeah, I looked that up yesterday too. The Merlin show came out about 20 days after I moved into the house. The Steve Buscemi episode was a little earlier. It was like the 8th. I knew that Merlin was right around the corner though. I knew it was one of the first things I watched at the house. No health. I have no consumables. I can't just like, you know, heal. What is it advised that you just blow this guy up? Like, I don't think I know who Susie Lou is. Yeah, I mean, you don't hear anything of like Jenny's not talking about her boyfriend going to the Star Wars hotel with her, right? Would I possibly benefit from just picking up a missile launcher? Hell, maybe this is the mission that I thought was the crazy hard one where you're trying to bazooka a guy across the bridge. Maybe I got that mixed up with something else.
Look, don't touch.
The guy with the fort. That's the fort, right? Destroy all the evidence. I mean, that's a possibility, right? He wants me to take down the car. Maybe if you don't pursue it quick enough, it'll say, oh, it left town, and you lose. I'll give it a gentle nudge. If I get 2 stars for that, I'm really screwed. Two stars right away. Shit.
Ain't you got respect for your elders?
Love you.
Not what you wanted. Okay. We're gonna buy bazooka. See how the game likes that move. You freaks. All right, we're gonna buy a bazooka. If anything, you can take out the helicopter with that. You get 5 shots. The snort fort. Does he actually snort a lot during the streams, or does he get paid to snort? Like, how does this happen? I don't think you can save during a mission, can you? This guy needs to be coming towards me so I can hit him with the missile launcher. Bazooka, whatever. Is a bazooka an RPG like rocket propelled grenade, or is it a missile launcher? He's coming this way. Shit.
There's no need to feel down.
He snorts to activate Pignosis. Is he coming this way? He is. Okay. No. He turned around. He's coming back. He doesn't even know I'm after him. Shouldn't. How close can I get? All right, how bad is this going to lock on or not? I don't think he's turning around.
This is the police! Stop! You're under arrest for threat!
I don't have an end mission and retry again, do I? You just kind of got to get killed. What was the name of this mission? Something the sneak or whatever? Sneak the freak? Maybe I can just kill him and then take it. Oh gosh. He said comply. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna eat the last Reese's Pieces. We'll try this again. He said comply. Somebody please look it up. Evidence dash. Can I just take out the truck? No, I guess I did silence the sneak. It's evidence dash is what we're on right now. And I'm wondering if I can blow up the truck. If that's the advised way to do it. Evidence dash. I'm gonna go buy another rocket launcher while you guys look that up. Man, this thing does not do rain well, even though it should be a 4x4. We can give you a sweet deal on a bazooka. Hypnosis is when Phil's manipulation tactics of support the streams work and you become a dented support, like a you have to ram him, you can't blow him up. Are we certain of this? Then leave the evidence and torch the car. You have to, no, you can't leave the evidence. You have to collect the evidence, right? Collect the evidence, then torch the car. But my thinking was if I could blow the car up, and the evidence. Right? He drives in circles for a little bit. Wow, this thing's awful.
Are you trying to get killed? You are not.
I mean, I could hunt the guy down and hit him and take the evidence, yes, but you might be better off just hitting him, blow the car up, then gather the evidence at the end, instead of trying to grab each piece of evidence as it happens. No one else is going to pick it up, right? Dent is what Phil supporters are called because you have to have a dent in your head. Really? They're called dent? I was thinking like indentured servant. That's what I was kind of going with. He'll be back. You can't jump with the bazooka. He may not be coming back. You guys haven't actually shown him support, have you? You guys haven't actually done that, have you? I need something kind of quick. A police car. Could I pull him over in a police car? The police are going to see this. Right, get in 6 nudges and then blow them up. Then go back and collect. Are you kidding me? He doesn't drop more until you pick up what was already put down. Blow up, please. This is like the toughest truck in the game, man. Is it a Toyota Hilux?
Your ass is mine, punk! Open fire! They shoot the noob!
Nowhere's like, I don't watch him. Bando's like, of course I'd never give him money. Oh, this is not good. Did he crash? He's in the tunnel. He's in the tunnel, guys. I may as well just drive off the cliff and call it a night. No, evidence dash is gonna be rough. You don't like for sensitive, meaningful content? Does he say that his stuff is meaningful? Is he over there telling you guys his content's meaningful? Come on. I was banned by DSP, actually. It's so easy to get banned by him accidentally. I was blocked on Twitter by Angel Reese, and I have no idea over what. I probably even said something defending her. Like, you know what? I think there's some appeal to the WNBA. Do a little fashion thing as you walk in. It appeals to the women audience. And that must have been like passive aggressive. I don't know. Reload from the last checkpoint. If I hit cancel, what happens? Well, oh shoot. He's okay. I suppose we're just going to try to quick resume here from evidence dash tomorrow. This guy asked for some demanding stuff. This guy's missions are, you know, they're I mean,
I didn't hear no bell.
I don't know what I'm going to do about this. Like, what do you think we should do evidence dash tonight? And then save? Like, can I pull that off? I don't know if I can. I need to look up what has to be done here. Like, what's the approach? This might be one of these like crazy hard ones. Maybe this is the guy you're chasing him and he gets into the tunnel at one point. And it broke the game for me. Like, I couldn't do it anymore. I think Phil Carey called it gourmet content. He's making gourmet content, he thinks. I must have completed this because I'm pretty sure this guy, R, had something tougher for me to do. Something about, I swear it was like, get the sniper rifle out on the bridge. A car's coming by. Like, it was going to go down like that. Let me see. Evidence dash strategy. Maybe Reddit has some answers. Because I'd like to get this out of the way one way or another. Evidence. I go to Reddit and type evidence dash, maybe. What the freak is wrong with Evidence Jash in GTA 3? What the freak? I blasted 8 RPGs to that Bobcat. It won't flinch. Okay, so I'm not missing. It's not flinching from it. Allow me to introduce you to the concept of proofing. Some vehicles have unique proofing, usually during missions that either... I need help on Evidence Dash. The amount of cars, traffic lights, and cops I have ran into, LOL. I've been stuck on this one mission for 3 weeks. Use a heavier vehicle like a Patriot. There's no time limit, so if car gets too damaged or the cops get too annoying, go to the pay and spray. They're saying get the Hummer out. I don't think the Hummer's going to catch up with them. If you want to cheese it, lose the wanted level after touching the target car once. Wanted level won't return once you resume ramming the target. Lot easier without the cops. If you're okay with cheating, hopefully not, or good with a specific trick in the mission before ED, Evidence Dash, you can get a tank and just run over the truck once to instantly pass it. As soon as you get the first 2-star 1 level, go to the pay and spray and resume the mission like normal. That's what we're going to try to do, guys. We are going to do this tonight. I think we can do this. What do you guys think? This is... I'm having deep unlocked memories of high school trauma from this mission. Now, you want gourmet content, head over to the Legendary Badass with Von Fry. That's 5-star gourmet content. Hey, we making gourmet content over here. Hey, I don't make the rules. I'm gonna make a Hey, I don't make the rules shirt for you guys. I'm gonna have Grok design it, you know, like I do, right? I've got my phone out here. I'm gonna check Amazon and see if they've approved of my video on my hair thing. They probably won't. Or if they do, statement won't put it on the product page. I don't know. We're going to go to the pay and spray. We can do this. We can go to the pay and spray. I think we can do this, guys. Make sure I've got everything taken care of here. 2,901 day streak on Microsoft Rewards daily activities, guys. Doing little trivia questions, whatever. Hey, man, it paid for an Xbox. It's paid for controllers and stuff. It showed support over here. Well, I'm thinking the Grand Wheelie needs to get over here. The Grand Wheelie. Is that the thing that you chase in City Trial? Okay, we can do this, guys. I'm almost out of juice. But I think this can be done. This is not a bad car for this. It has some oomph to it. We want to get to a pay and spray en route, right? Hit him once. Go to the pay and spray, resume mission. Okay? Oh, he's coming right here. There we go. All right, now pay and spray. Quick little... This way, is it left? And then along the road, okay, we can do this. They said there's no time limit, but were they lying? Shoot, the cops almost seemed like they forgot about me. I'm trying to get into that complex with the pay and spray. My dudes, please. Oh. I've bought games or at least got discounts. Microsoft Rewards is worth it, man. Does Sony have anything equivalent? Like I tell people, Sony isn't going to give you free games for using Google, right? It's really a lot about it. A lot of it comes down to, we really want people to use Bing. Here's what we're going to give you for using Bing, is what a lot of it is at the heart of it. Now, there are points for other activities and things, but I think the bulk of it really comes from having Bing. Bing is your search engine. I find these Lululemon joggers I've been wearing retain too much heat. They don't breathe much. You have one of 6 I didn't get out of the car. I didn't even get close to it, and it gave it to me. It's that simple. Are you for real, game? So he's below that. Come on. Pick it up. There we go. Okay. Okay, we're doing this. Bing and Google will give you the same level of inaccuracy, right? You may as well get free Xbox. Unfortunately, you don't really get much out of like Nintendo, like their platinum points. There's not a lot I can do with that. It's looking like I'm just going to have to order a $70 GameCube controller. I think people are talking me into that. Okay, there's 3. No stars. This can be managed. That's red evidence right there, pal. Man, we're at an unfortunate point where there's going to be cars in GTA 6 that look better than the actual cars now, because the new cars are getting hideous. Like, there's this hideous EV Ferrari nobody wants anything to do with, right? Oh, but people are going to bid it up. $1 million. But it's kind of going to charity. But also, if you pay for this, we'll give you an F80. We'll let you have one of the first F80s if you do this. If you want these good Ferraris, you got to buy the bad ones. Hell of a business model, right? Oh, so close. Switch controllers break out of the box. Are you saying the GameCube Switch ones don't get it? Hold on here. With an adapter, I don't know if you can. I'm waiting till there's more GameCube. I know, but I hear that Sunshine's really going to be playable if you have the analog. That you're going to want that. Guys, what is this crazy nonsense going on with PlayStation today? Like, Where are they finding these rakes to step on? Guys, we've got an important announcement about the Flex Fight arcade stick we made. Okay? Pull up the blog. Look at the tweet. Look at the blog. It says pre-orders from when, and then the thing's going to come out October 5th. Strike out October 5th or August 5th. Okay, so you're saying it's not coming out. So why don't you say it's been delayed 2 weeks? This is the new date. You pre-ordered, expect it by... Nope, it's just we got important information. It comes out on Strikeout August 5th. What does that say? And then everybody else is like, what, parts demands? What happened? I don't know, man. Like, meanwhile, Xbox is like, we could seize this opportunity, but let's not. I'm looking forward to streaming on that Neo Geo. You mean you're looking forward to me streaming on the Neo Geo, or you're going to stream on a Neo Geo? Because now I'm wondering what the situation is there. People are saying you might get charged the tax on delivery. So I could be like, okay, so how's this going to work? I have to give the mailman $60 or something? Like, I don't know, man. Watching me stream, thank you. There's a couple of games missing that I'm going to have to find a way for us to get to. I know I had them on my hacked Super Nintendo Classic, and I know I guess I got to tear this whole place apart looking for this stick that I had all that stuff loaded on and things. There's a game called like Ninja Hunter. It's a 1990 first-person shooter arcade game where you're a ninja. And it's about 2 hours long, and that sounds like perfect for a stream, you know? But most of the games I do have on my 161. We got Top Hunter, Shock Troopers. I could use more Fatal Furies. We don't have any Real Bout, but we do have plenty of good stuff. We have all the King of Fighters everybody wants. Neo Turf Masters. There's some stuff. So yeah, the retro streams are definitely going to come in. I think that when things start to like settle down, this will mostly be a GTA Nintendo playthrough, retro, and a little bit of Overwatch type channel when it comes down to it. I'm not so sure if there's going to be some other stuff on the third party scene. That Rayman might be good. Some of you are telling me that Legends Retold or whatever. Wait for like the price drop or something. But should I do a poll? Should I get the GameCube controller for NSO? Because otherwise I have to spend $5 on the 2 plates, the metal plates that I don't have of the 4 metal plates. And I could put those up on eBay for like 120, kind of offset, whatever. Yeah, I'm lame. Okay, here, let's go. One more love tap. Leave the evidence in a car, then torch it. Now torch my car. We did it. Who's D? Is that Donald Love you're talking about? All right, we're going to save now. This is Kenji's place, isn't it? Where? How come he's not giving me any more missions? Him or Asuka? Sweet Tea plays Overwatch, right? It's not worth playing. It's abandonware. You just don't realize it. You know? Like, that's the bet. Like, you don't think that with all of these, like, let's be real here. With all the massive layoffs at Xbox, that's not making Overwatch better, right? Like, oh, they laid off everybody, but they hired support staff. Come on. I know they laid off a gal that was helping out in the Microsoft Rewards Reddit. Oh, I don't want to go up here. I want to just go to my apartment and save, guys. All right, we're by Asuka's place. It's not saying Asuka missions. Maybe Donald Love is going to tell me to kill Asuka. You know, something like that. Kill Asuka and Kenji, then you can work for me. Yeah, I'll help you find your ex-girlfriend that set you up. This guy, Ray or whatever in the park, he's going to have some real heavy shit for us tomorrow, I'm sure. That sounded gross. This car looks like it could be a lot of stuff. I kind of like the name Asuka. Don't name your kid Kenji, though, right? Okay. Well, guys, that's a wrap. Do I look cool with the beanie here? Is the beanie a good look for... Hey, if I do the retro games, beanie, I don't know. Beanie and shades. Maybe not. I don't know. Do know this. If you made it this far, wait until marriage counseling. And check out Nowhere's stuff. Before I put up all my stuff, I'm picking up my Switch and I'm buying that Sweet Tooth Star wagon and the Swerve Star pizza thing, okay? I swear.